Time is fake and can hurt you. Hello. Let me position myself accordingly. Hello. Thank you for the resub, Rubix. I appreciate. Hello. We are actually beating this shit today. And I made sure to update all my Stardew stuff for afterwards if I happen to beat it expeditiously. My hand isn't hurting like it was yesterday. I am still going to try and take it easy. So we'll see. Let's hop right to it, shall we? Rubs my gay little hands together. Just don't death grip forehead. Yeah, Pointless Machines had me death gripping, unfortunately. Really, really hard. I wonder why, you know? Put that there. I mostly felt it in my metacarpals, but also a bit in my forearm, so I gotta be a little careful. Okay, any day now, OBS. Thank you. I should probably do a warm-up. What if I hopped in Spring Collab? Sure, I'll do a level of Spring Collab as warm-up. These are pretty simple. I'll just find a green. Let's check what is required. Super quick. Throwable hovers? Oh, this is just jelly boosting. Got it. Or not jelly boosting, jelly baiter. Hypers, don't need to worry about that. Wave dash, super dash. Jelly regrab, wall bounce. Fast fall. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Hi, Lambda. I'm in hell. I'm doing a warm-up real quick. So I figured I'd stop in Spring Collab, because this is probably going to be the next one. I love this lobby. It's so pretty. What is this? No, probably not. What's the... Ooh, this looks cute. Dots and scribbles. Well, there's Jelly Vader and then there's Jelly Vator. That's fine, right? This looks like it could be spikes. I'm like not trusting. All right, what do we got? We got birds. You've cleared through everything. Let me just get the music off. There we go. You've gone through intermediate Heartside here. All right. That's a wave dash, upright, blah blah blah. Fall, bing 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 bing, win. Can I get height, please? No. Is this a super? That's a super. I love how the game told you how to do a hyper, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is a super you're expected to do here. You probably don't have to do it, but like, eh. Consider zoomies. And it's good practice for me anyway. I need to fall. Oops. No! It's fine. This is fun. This is cute. It's very silly. Even the music is very silly. Okay. That's a, like, immediate dash up. Come on, hands, relax a little bit. That's supposed to be an upright. I know it is. I just keep fucking it up. Whee! No! I'm glad I'm doing warm-ups. Because imagine me fucking getting into intermediate Heartside and just dying to that one spinner like 5 billion times. I can and will cause that on purpose. Blah. Words, things, stuff. Free me! Okay. Alright. Is that death? Hold on. Hold the phone. It is death. Okay. It looks like a secret. Alright, I see we're going up. We sure are going up. Yeah, it's a spring cancel. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I live here now, I guess. Welcome to there. Thanks. Okay. I just gotta be a wee bit careful. Okay. Okay, game. Very funny. No! This is so silly. Oh, damn. I almost had it. What is up here? I know there's like a fuck ton of falling. And then there's that bullshit. Okay. This is pretty straightforward, I guess. Just gotta thread the needle a little bit better. No! Ah! I want to see more maps that look like this, honestly. That's fine. I think the ultra polished maps are nice and all. But I stylistically want to see the choices people make. Why didn't I hit this spring? I'm so mad. Whee! Okay, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention! Fuck. I might have to dash on that very last one. Yeah, that looks like I'll have to dash. I ain't mad at it, though. Ugh, okay. No! I'm so sad. Oh god. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's a fucking berry. Of course I'm going to get it. So that flings me here. Double dash. That's an upright. No, it's an up and then upright. Potentially to cling to that. There's also a thing there, so it might get a little platform up somewhere. Hit. I think that one moves, the slightly pink one. And then that'll bring me to here. The bird's probably going to be here, which means it's gonna fling. Those are crystals by the look of them. Why is this room 5,000 years long? Okay, so it doesn't in fact move. Does it expect me to get up there? I don't think I can get up there. How do I get enough height? That looks like I just have to clip through. And confusion. Maybe it's a grab block. Aha! I want the berry. Give me the fucking berry. What does it expect me to do in here? Well, I'll move there. That'll give me the double dash. That moves up there. I'm assuming some of the stuff is attached to it. So then I just down till I get to a bird probably around here. I like having the path be more difficult via the moving blocks. Like, if you're going to go for the strawberry, make it more interesting, you know? Yeah, that's a thread the needle situation. I beg your pardon? I should be able to get up and over that block if you like. No! I jumped too early. Is that a fucking downright? That might be a downright. It looks pretty tight either way. Yeah. And it's just using the, I should be dead. I'm somehow not dead. I'm now dead. Give me the berry. I crave the berry. Maybe I should have hopped in a Rud. For warm-up, but this is pretty chill. Because I'm going right into deep blue after this, so it's like, Perhaps I should get the berry later. Or I could just win. Have you considered that, Self? Have you considered just winning? I'll just win, I guess. Lamau. I can always come back. I keep trying to do what I think I'm doing. Ah, that's just 3 in a row. Easy enough. Whee! Okay. This is a wave dash here. Ah, fool. You fool. Ah. Oh, that's land. Checkpoint? No. It's like, fuck you, you're in intermediate now. You don't get a checkpoint. Why would you get a checkpoint? Is that a wave dash? That looks like a wave dash. Perhaps I take a peek. Do 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 boo 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 boo. That's a falling block. That's a wave dash. Okay. That's so tight. I go so low with the bird. Thanks. Is that a fucking Uwu that I just saw? Hold on. God damn it. Most average Celeste map. Ugh. That's like the world's smallest fucking hyper dash I've ever seen. I know technically I could probably just dash down to stop myself. But that just looks correct. Especially because I'm going to be getting my double dash crystal. Nope, down. Down. Okay. No! I'm so sad. No! I think I'm warmed up enough. So I'll get a nasty surprise for future me. Alright. Back in the fucking good music. Remind me what we're doing again. Right, I kept overshooting these, so I wasn't getting the dash crystal refills. And I need to take this all the way with me up until this point. Let me get prepared by opening the window. Because I know it's just going to get hot as balls in my room in like 3 seconds. Okay. It is 40 degrees out, by the way. Right. Lock-in time. Off to a great start with the fucking reverses again. I don't understand how to, like, grab the side too. That'll kill you. Don't do that. No. There we go. Okay, carefully. The xylophone is really good. No! Technically a PB. Who knew all I had to do was rest my hand to instantly get free PB? No! What do you mean? I love down dashing. I love accidentally reversing everything I need to do. That's fine. That's not. Come on, I want it. Split second too early. Okay. I can feel myself reverse on that one. I didn't have enough height. Come on. Thanks. Thanks, hands. If I ever have to reverse throw jellies, I will not be wanting for it, I feel. That might not work. Oh, that did. Okay. I'm so close. What do I do here? I need to look at the video real quick. Where is it? Do, 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 do. I can get rid of that, that. Give me... Yep, that all tracks. Oh, it's just a toss. Got it. It's just literally a toss-up, right? I know that's gonna be a trouble for me. Damn it. I'm fueled by the music and the desire to go fast. Probably? Yeah, okay. That would have worked too. Had I just committed to the end there. I'll get it soon. I can feel it. And then it's construction conundrum time. I'm excited for construction conundrum. I may forget what the mechanics are, but I'm excited for it. What do you mean? Come on. Come on, I'm right there. I'm right there. I literally just have that throw left and the dash at the end, but like it's a it's a dash, right? And I can grab onto the side of the dream block. Okay. Yeah, no! I was too low. Let me just double check real quick. Zoop. Yeah, it's just literally throwing it. I have the room. I have the technology. I have the car. God damn it. What do you mean it broke? I'm so sad. That's not what you need to do. You just need to toss it. Come on. Toss! No, the reverse got me. I saw it and I was like, oh, fuck. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. At least I'm having a good time. That's what matters, right? I'm having a better time than I was last night. I was... whoo. There are some levels you just gotta say fuck you after you beat them. And Pointless Machines was definitely one of them. No! Why pingus? Who pingus me? Ah, I see. I can't operate unless... all my messages are cleared out. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was too low. No! One of these days the level won't let me through. Ugh. I just need to be a little bit more accurate. No! Ugh! Agony, despair. Almost. Goodbye. Come on! No! You son of a bitch. That's okay, I can do it again. I'm so mad I misdirected on that. I panicked. You can clearly see I panicked too. Let's stop reversing, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me... Fuck! No! Please, let me have it. Let me through! Oh. Fuck. Good room. I actually did enjoy that. Alright, what the fuck is happening here? Double dash crystal. Single crystal. Uh-huh. Power circuit. Jump crystal. That's Midnight Monsoon. This is a long level. Room, rather. Okay. Lock-in time! Construction conundrum. So that's a ding. Ding ding. Go here. Bing. That falls down here. Is that a get on top of the block situation? I just need to play this one out, I think. Okay. Oh, I'm going to get, okay. I like me some construction conundrum. Favorite flag? Yeah. I know you said that flag 2 is also a really good one, and now that I know it's Midnight Monsoon, I believe it. And then you smack into this. You get that. You spring cancel. You make that drop. You land here. Well, you smack this. This flings you up. You go through the hole. You get the double dash crystal, you smack into this. Ding ding. You land on that. Up to here, you hit the spring. Up, side, up, hit that, down, up, up, hit the spring, make it over here. GG Steepler, thank you. Felt real good. Especially with all the problems it had caused me yesterday. That's not gonna work, but that's fine. I have to hit it from the bottom. Bad starting. Homophobic. Don't watch him. Serves me right for doing a warm-up, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll let them hit. Oh, for the gamers in chat? Let me... For the gamers in chat? You're welcome. This is fairly easy to read. It looked like a lot at first, but then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Let me just peek again. So you don't land here. You dash over here. And then fall, grab onto this wall, climb up, hit it to get the double dash crystal. Okay. And then what do I do afterwards? All of these should be in the position to land on top of them. You jump. You have to make it through with only a jump through all this bullshit. So you should be able to theoretically jump through here. Wait. Am I remembering how the mechanic works correctly? Because that should theoretically disable my dash if I collect it. And I need to collect it in order to progress through all this here. Now this looks like I might have my dash. Or it might be a climb situation. Oh, I get my... I have to get the dash crystal here. And then I fling myself over. And then that'll be there, and then I just win. It does. Okay, thought so. Bads are here, don't watch them. If I'm going to survive this, I'm going to need to take breaks and do my stretches properly. Do not ignore your wrist health, y'all. Or your hand health. Abundance! Somebody just made an abundance channel and called it abundance, but like abundance, you know? Which is one of the TikTok farmers I watch. He has a small farm and he's always in these cute little booty shorts and everything. And he's always like, abundance. He gives great vibes. Abundance! Yeah, he's really excited. I'll send you a TikTok when I next see him. Hey, welcome back from ads. I took a break because breaks are good and my wrists are bad. Bonk. Goodbye. That was savable, but I just didn't save it. Okay. Okay. Did I miss one? Hold on. I have to hit this one. And there's one here too. Do I land there? I might land there. There sure is a lot of them. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discounting the very, very final one here. Ah, fuck. I think I can't move that one, if I'm reading the screen correctly. I didn't bonk it! It's fine. This is savable, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I fucked up. I did it again. Story of my goddamn life. Savable. No! Let me back. Okay, we're good. That's an up. That's an up. Fuck. I bonked. Up. Boing, boing. Lands. Bing, bing. Up. No. Ugh. Okay. Up. Up. Side. Up. Up. Ah, hit the block. That's fine. That's not savable after that block disappears. Unless I do like a fucking spike jump off the wall or something. Okay. No, I got too low. I could technically wall bounce off of that, looks like. No! That's fine. I just need to trust the process when it comes to this stuff. Let me back. Up. Hit the thing. No. Whee! Okay. No! I missed it. Goodbye. I see the vision. Ah! I didn't have a dash. I gotta remember that. That's death. No! Let me back, you heathens. That's fine. Savable. Not savable. God damn it. I think I have the room down, it's just a matter of execution. Which is always how it goes. Unfortunately for me. Can I... Okay, stay. Up. Dash. And then actually hit the blow. I forgot what I was doing. Story of my life. That stuff. Okay. Let me back through. It might be fine. I doubt it is. Stop that. Okay. It's okay to take a second there. Okay. Okay. Fucking win. I need to see what's down here. Was I supposed to land here? Oh! Let me take a look. That was the correct placement. Okay, so it's like literally just there. So I just need to trust the process and fall through this hole. And then smack that. And then climb up. Good rim, though. Okay. Okay, trust the... No, the crystal's gone! I do, in fact, have to smack the crystal, the thing down. Because otherwise I'm not going to make it. Okay. Savable. Easily doable. Let's see how easily I do it, though. Okay. No! I'm so mad. That's literally it, though. I got a boost out of that, huh? Interesting. What forbidden technique is that? There we go. Take me up. All right. Oh, what the fresh fuck am I looking at? I like those checkpoints. I know I had trouble with Deep Blue, but it was genuinely a good checkpoint. Thank you for the GGs. So that's a jelly vader. Toss it over here. It's gonna fly onto through here. Hit that probably. Jump through here, hit this. Wave dash when you come back. Ding ding. Upright. I have to throw it on top of there? Con is such a good flag. It really was. That was enjoyable. It was like the perfect amount of puzzle. So that's a toss. Is that a fucking neutral jump? No, it's not a neutral. It's just a jump off of that slippery side. Jump, hit the spring, dash up, grab the crystal, throw it into this, get in the bubble, wave dash. Oh no, it keeps going. You get your dash back here. To dash, I'm assuming, into the jelly, which flings you here. Is there anywhere I need to throw the jelly? Does not look like it. Then up out of the bubble. Oh, it might be a jelly smuggle. Dash out. Hit that. Ding ding. Because that'll get rid of the bing bong. Technically not a smuggle, because jelly smuggles require dream blocks. Then... it's the crystal that's bing bonging. Okay. Ding ding. That's expert, Smiles. Yes, I know, and I know how to do it, because illegal activities. So that's a toss. Get in the fight. Toss that through. Make it land here. So it explodes, gets rid of the bing bong. Then fall through here. Get back to the bubble. What the fuck? How long does this thing go for? Oh no. I hope there's a checkpoint. Up. Dash into that. Puffer, jump. Dash, grab. Float. Toss. I think toss. And then ding ding. Okay, this is a monster fucking room. Right. Ugh. I was wondering what this was for. Let me practice this wave dash first of all. Ah, right. You don't get your fucking... Is this a super? No, it's not a super. So it expects you to go right down through there. Got it. So you use one dash to get through that way, and then you get through another. Okay. Where does that end up? I guess it goes to live in its home, like here or something. Not that it matters much. Oh, that really goes over there, huh? Oh, I guess it lands in the... on that spot, maybe? Yeah, that lands right where that spot is. Got it. Alright, with that knowledge in mind, do I want it to land there? I don't think I do. This is my jelly now. Cheating! Ew. So the jelly is in fact going to disappear. I need the gem to land there. I don't need the jelly, I don't think, here. But that definitely is a wave dash out of the bubble. Ugh. Uppies. Gimme. Fuck. You are? Just read the stream. Hi, Yuri. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is my first time through intermediate Heartside. I need the crystal. Hope you're doing well today. Ugh. I am but a baby Celester. I gotta really wait on that. No! No! I need to stop hitting that. In Heartside, like a week ago, probably the hardest level you ever done. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, I need to be just a smidge lower. Okay, and then you use... I grab it and toss? That's not getting rid of the thing. No! This is fine. Okay. I would like to stop hitting the thing. Why are you throwing it instantly? Because I'm bad and unfair, and I'm concentrating on things. Also, we don't exactly have a, I prefer no backseating. Like, I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of doing it. You should eat. Yes, please eat, Lambda. Can I? You're good, you're good. I'm just very, very fucking stubborn. No. And I like figuring things out on my own. Ugh. Agony. If I need help, I will use the code word papaya. Can it stop falling off? I'll get there. And then I gotta do the rest of the room. Smiles. This is a very long one. Here, bye now. Wave dash off of here, you dash into this, ride it into the bubble, dash up, toss that there, dash up, grab the crystal, toss it over here, explodey, fall through, go back to the bubble, go here, do all this, do that, do this, and win. I got a pro hip. Try not to hit the spinners. Yeah. Just do the correct input at the correct sequence at the correct time. Oh, thanks, reverse. I have a chronic problem, and it's called reversing accidentally. That was a few actions long. Okay, so I can't just hold on to it either. It didn't look like a hold-on situation, knowing Midnight Monsoon. Reverses are quite fun. Ah, fuck! Fuck reverses. Two types of people. I don't get this. Maybe it is supposed to slide off the side a little bit. And then you just chuck it as you're bouncing up. Pre-advanced and post-expert. 3 types of people. Mid-expert. I'm just gonna peek real quick. Let's see. Concron. You will hear double audio, that is normal. Let me see. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, they just hold on to it. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck am I missing? Advanced level so far, the difficulties are assigned a little ridiculously. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That is the one thing I was reading wrong. There we go. Yeah, because I can control when I look at the thing. There are a lot of people who decide to tell you how you should play, even though it's not warranted and there's like no consent there. Ah, fuck. It's happened a lot, actually. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's right, wave dash. I call it the Undertale problem. It really is, though. It is basically unable to stream it. Oh, the lightning. I wasn't expecting that. Good stuff. Okay. Is that a wave dash? It looks like it has to be a wave dash of some sort. Is that a toss? Study time. Because I'm not going to get my dash back, but that spinner, I have to avoid it. Slime time? Yeah. Like, that has to be a wave dash, right? And I'm just not getting my dash back from it. Yeah, I am holding when I wave dash, that's the thing. Oh, my jelly didn't arrive. There we go. Oh, that's a dash. I'm also like nearing 40, so my hands don't always cooperate with what I want to do, which is how I end up doing a bunch of reverses even though I don't want to. The lightning is so good. Fuck. I really liked Midnight Monsoon. Peak aesthetic map. No! Getting lambda rest? Excellent. Ah, fuck. I threw early. Ah. The one time I was expecting to reverse it, it didn't reverse. Go figure. No! I had to stop yesterday after like 3 hours. Mostly of pointless machines. That's fine. No! You ring your ears until deaf. A little bit. The concept of pointless machines is good. I just have memory problems. Okay, nope. Brutalized poor little me and my goldfish memory. Mood, though. No. Good pattern memory? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of like the bad memory brigade here. Unironically. No. Out of all my friends that play modded Celeste, I'm at the, I'm the most baby of them. Fuck. I don't remember if I had any memory issues. Yeah. No. Okay, nope, dash up faster. Surely my memory must be fine. Ugh. Why are we talking about memory issues? I don't know. Probably something or other. Your muscle memory is really good. This is true. Binos, you go, oh, I see, and then 2 seconds later, you forgot. I'm definitely a read as I type of Go person. But thankfully, I'm... decent enough at also, like, reading GM stuff from watching a lot of streams of it. Fuck. I'll get there. No! That ain't baby, I'm baby. What do you mean? I also specified the baby of the friend group. So, like... That's such a tough toss. Oh, I can't even imagine doing GM. I think you and Rubik's are more than capable. Toddler it wears. Okay, I'll accept toddler. Red experts are intimidating. Yeah, they don't exactly get easier. At least I got this part down now. I say as I throw myself into the crystal spinners. Thanks. Too really? GMS Heartside Golden? Yeah, it's something. Fucking sickos mode shit. Affectionate. You having fun with GM so far? Yeah. No, let me in! Knows nothing about GM. I watch enough of it, and I've, like, peeked at a lot of the tech. So I have a general understanding of what happens in GM, but I just can't play it. Which is frustrating, you know? And a part of that is my carpal tunnel. I'm an illustrator, so I gotta take really good care of my hands here. No! What happens if in GM? Fuck you. There, now you understand GM. Yeah, I want to reach apotheosis someday, but like, it's at the rate I'm going. It'll probably be 3 years or so. Fuck. Probably closer to 5, let's be real. Gonna be a couple years. And that's fine too. It's ultimately about the journey itself. There's a channel for Celeste. Yeah. I recently got my bestie to just beat full game. Ugh. No! What do you mean? Checklist for individual rooms of a GM level? Yeah. Freedom! VVVV got you hooked. It looks like a fun game. And I'm very glad you're enjoying it. Oh no. Pain, suffering, agony. I'm getting there, but like, at what cost? It's very cute looking. I have so many games I want to explore, and here I am playing Celeste. No! In fairness, I also want to keep playing Celeste. I need to finish Witchwood. No, that's fine. That's not fine. Soon I'll finish Hollow Knight. No. Mystery high energy objects? Well, we were just playing with them and then they exploded. Sifty plus, I probably have like at least double that number. Oops. Okay. Wait, it didn't explode! One day you'll play Hollow Knight? Join me in Kirby. I'm definitely enjoying myself. It's kind of... I'd have more, but I'm too poor mood. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Me and my bestie are doing basically cultural exchange. I agreed to play Hollow Knight, and they agreed to play through all of Celeste. And they just dedicated themselves to learning Farewell. Ah, fuck. Run out of steam and expert. I don't know, you were cruising through today. As a means of distraction, obviously, because you're not feeling great. That was savable. Hollow Knight, so you just got refunded. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Now that I'm schmoovin', I'm like fine. Ah, fuck. Both higher on the list. Yeah. Like, now that I can schmoove around, I can explore better. That's fine. Ugh. I should not have lived that. It practically doubled over. Yeah. Fuck. Controller or keyboard? I use a controller. I am literally illiterate when it comes to keyboard gaming. I can't even beat 1A. That's how bad it is. I am not joking. I literally tried on stream once and it went about as well as you expect. That's fine. Then I got to a level you didn't like and dropped it for a year. Yeah. I've played on a controller since I was a wee burb. Ugh. Too early. Ugh, keyboard degen, yeah, because you don't like feathers. You cannot imagine this game on controller? I could not imagine it on keyboard. I get why people like to go to higher level, switch to keyboard. Ah, fuck. What was that? How did I jump? I guess I fucking got that. Keyboard, but wasn't adjusting fast enough. Maybe you should go through the intermediate Heartsides. Or just in general, the intermediate side. Okay, don't fuck up. Damn it, I fucked up. Midair must be annoying? Not really. Like, I have quite literally over 30 years experience on a various controllers, so ugh. And it's also better for my wrists too. Fuck. Expert Plus is funny because controller players keep using relatively normal binds. Keyboard, it seems increasingly like a curse combo. Yeah. Let me through. I forgot what I was doing. I was like, huh? This looks foreign to me. Thanks, memory. I was too far over. Can't switch from right to left as fast as you want without a keyboard. I literally cannot even play on keyboard. Like I could with enough time. No! Rude. There are workarounds. Fuck. Early. Yeah. Physical limitation. It depends too on the controller. I'm on a PS4 controller, so it's like not that bad. Jump, dash, okay. You can hold both directions at once. What do you even put left grab jump button to number 2? My left is my control stick. My grab, the one I like to use is my right toggle, my R2. Then jump button number 2 is triangle. Number 1 is circle. So it's like back to back. That's all one button. Listen, Penny had to fucking twist my arm in order to get me to assign a fucking demo button as it is. I prefer to do it manually. Which is probably the most cursed thing one could say. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ah! Win! Win! We win! We win! Yeah! One left. Good stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Start doing dream hypers. Don't remind me. My demo button is saving your life. Yeah. Draper. Down confirm to fast reset. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Does it expect me to climb through here? It might expect me to go through here, like, after? Okay. Boing. Jump, jump. Grab the crystal. Boing over here. Then go through here. That's... Thread the needle. I'm kind of surprised Logi Botany was last. Left, right, jump. Actually pretty useful. Interesting. To do a reverse like that. I have to maintain my dash through here so I can do that. Then jump through here. Oh, don't fucking tell me that's a... It looks like a reverse. I know it's not a reverse, but that looks like a reverse right there. Grab onto that. Ding ding. Hit the thing. Wall jump. Big bouncy. What's up there? There's a little grabbable block. That looks like I could get up there. And then that. Half stamina climb. Yeah. Bad starting. Do not watch the bads. Get up, stretch. I'm going to take a break because I deserve it. I defeated that run a lot faster than I thought I would. Fuck, maybe I am ready for fucking advanced, but I don't want to. I want to play more beginner and intermediate maps and revel. When I'm at that skill frame. I don't want things to become too easy for me. And I want to experience everything. Climb, jump, wait a few frames, direction away from wall, wait 1 frame, left, right, trump, easy. Interesting. While the ads are running, I'm going to have another quick bio break, and then we're going to defeat the fuck out of this. Maybe I'll go back to... I'm still feeling pretty good. Maybe I'll go back to, Spring Collab 2020. I do have Stardew all set. Full clear, some beginner in it. Have you played The Road Less Traveled? I really enjoyed that one. That's a beginner map. Including the B-side. That what I would say is more intermediate, but like it doesn't require tech other than spring cancels. I should do Laser Lab. Hey, have you considered fuck you? Okay, ads are here. Get up, stretch, take your meds. Full cleared in SJ is one of the expert. Yeah. You don't know which ones are easiest? I'm not going right into fucking advanced. Why do you not have an ad? I don't know. Twitch ads have been weird lately. Either that or you're in a country that doesn't have them. Laser Lab is easiest, yeah. Slime time isn't too hard. Y'all are terrible little fucking gremlins. Y'all are sitting there trying to encourage me to go right into expert. I see you, fucking absolute fucking walnuts. You do have them on other streams. Weird. Does have a lot of reverse. I'm not afraid of reverse. I'm afraid of neutrals. You know this. We're not encouraging you to jump into expert. I wouldn't be able to play expert. Just advanced smiley face. Tag team. Gremlin Co over here. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Ugh. I did say expert probably by mistake. Ugh. Oh, my knee's cracked. Okay. Hardly any of them have neutrals. You say that, but belated Valentine's Day is literally right there. A red was hard, easier than a green you played. Yeah. Lost Woods. Yeah. Okay, but like, it looks fun. Hey, welcome back from the ads if you got any. Straight up disables neutrals? Yeah. I also need to improve on my Hyper Bunny hops before I can even think about that. You know what I want to play? I want to play Glyph. I think Glyph is like in the perfect range for me to play it right now. Over the city? Nah, just fucking neutral to get your golden. Well, your silver, technically. Peaks at advanced. It looks a lot like the way that Farewell can be perceived as low advanced. You've heard advanced? It looks around there. I don't remember seeing any ultras when you were playing through it, Penny. So I don't know. Oh, I should ping this the Discord. Multiple Discords even. Smiley face. There we go. I'm vibing. This has been a good Heartside, all things considered. There were a couple of problem flags, like Squircle. I love Squircle though, so it doesn't matter. Fuck pointless machines. Infiltration I struggled with just because I wasn't fucking... doing things quite right, and I got robo-seekered more than once. That plays a lot with speed, yeah. You hated Vertigo? Yeah. Nobody likes Vertigo in this chat. I still think that the Vertigo flag was better than the Pointless Machines flag. Vertigo is mid. Yeah. Like, it's not just the screen. I don't like gravity mechanics that flip you around. Like, I've hated that since I played Sonic Adventure 2 for the GameCube, right? I don't think it's inherently a bad mechanic, but when it disorients you so much and the map is just so dull, I have thoughts about it. Like, it's a great concept. I wish a little bit more had been done to it. It does give you vertigo. I haven't found said quality, but I'm sure it's there. Yeah. I struggled with Pointless Machines for quite some time because the switch from the very beginning part where you have to down left, down right, down, and then double up to that wall bounce, that fucked with me. I had to actively pay attention to my controller and my abilities with said controller. I normally don't have to do that when I'm playing a video game. I just kind of play. I don't think about the directions I'm doing as much. Like, yes, there's some kind of, like, I have to pay attention, but at this point, like, wave dashing, for instance, has gotten so natural to me that I can just wave dash without thinking now. I did have to used to, like, set it up and, like, make sure I'm pushing both down and to the right, but that doesn't happen as much anymore. I was mad that I looked at Pointless Machines and I knew exactly what I needed to do. and then I just couldn't execute. That's my biggest problem. I can read stuff at a much, much higher level than I can play it, and that's very obnoxious. You like Pointless Machines of the two? Fair and vote. Vertigo is just Vertigo. I'm not saying either are good, but I definitely enjoyed that flag a lot less. We should replay Tower 16. You should. Penny was like screaming the entire time she was playing Belated Valentine's Day. But then she was like, this is fun. So it's kind of like, it was kind of like the Deep Blue checkpoint for me. It was very, very difficult, but it presented itself in a very fun way. Advanced Heartside. Tower is pretty rough. When lava ice chases you, yeah. Wrong tower. Yeah, there's the tower, which is in intermediate, and that's the red and teal colors, and that's really fun with the screen wrap. That was good. You were screaming in fear, that's true. And then there's the Tower 16, or XVI in Roman numerals, that's 16. That references the Tower card, the Tower. And yeah, it basically sums up the Tower card in general. It's about breaking down bad foundations and disasters. And dot wave. Imagine Vertigo, but like no music and a lot more awful. It has music. It's like the Seeker music when you are in chapter 5 and you're just getting into the mirror. Ugh. Oh, wrist, please cooperate. You only got a little longer left. Ugh. Your message got eaten. Apologies, but we try and avoid using ableist language here. You're not in trouble, just keep that in mind for the future. I think going fast is a part of precision. You sometimes, like, it's good to need, like, sometimes to take a breather. The term was lame because it's often used in a term that is derogatory towards disabled people. Ugh. A lot of those terms I got attacked with growing up because I am disabled. A little less physically than mentally at this point, but like I got the brunt of it growing up, so those terms kind of really bother me, unfortunately. Yeah. You mostly hear it with horses in terms of their legs, because if a horse gets really bad limbs, they can actually die from it. So lameness in horses is actually a super big problem with them. Yeah, I try and be conscious of it. Like, I have a lot of disabled friends, and as someone who's disabled, like, we go through enough as it is, right? Like, I have to deal with memory problems. I have to deal with my knees creaking from working 12 years of retail. I have to deal with my brain being my op number one. You're good, you're good. It's not exactly something a lot of us think about. Yeah, you're not in trouble at all. Like, society in general doesn't think about this all the time. Unless you're presented with it and you're, like, dealing with it firsthand. So I try and be better about it, and Like, since most of my community is disabled in some way, you know, I figure it's nice enough to be more conscientious about it. It's more about kindness for me than anything else. Alright, that's enough of a break, I think. I forget exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I'm sure I can just wing it. I cannot, in fact, wing it. Whee! There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Helps if you're not even disabled yourself? Yeah. And it also offers a fun opportunity, because it means you get to explore different insults and stuff for your friends. Like, you absolute cabbage. You fucking rock. Blood rocks count as disabled? Yes. Unironically, yes. I would consider it a temporary disability. But, like, you're fucking sitting there in pain, Penny. Like, how long have you been in pain? At least a month at this rate? Of course it counts as a disability. Didn't know there was another meaning of it? Yeah. And that's the thing, too. Like, a lot of these have that secondary meaning. Cabbage is an all-timer for me? Yeah, it's really good. I'm dying, Squirtle. Hi, Squirtle. You fucking rock. Everyone has their preferences. I think it's... I think most rocks are good, but, like, in Penny's case, dealing with two frickin' giant-ass demon rocks from hell in her fucking kidneys, one in each, like, nah. You fucking rock is definitely warranted, I fear. Okay, and then fall, jump, dash. I didn't get my dash back, but it's fine. Okay. Boing. Oh, I was a little low. You're rocking double barrel kidney stones. Oh, it checkpoints me. That's kind of it. I wasn't expecting a checkpoint. Life is, in fact, hell. And you have a gallbladder stone on top of that. Okay. No! Come back! Blood is fuel or something, yeah. How did I get over there without using my dash before? What the fuck? Whatever, I'm over it. That's fine. That works. Thanks! Thanks! Thanks. No! Wouldn't it be funny if I ended this with a fucking reverse here? I say, not even getting to the top of it because I'm skill issuing hard. Eh. Not continuous suffering, yeah. It helps when you have Celeste to distract you. Okay. Boing. Ah, cool. Hold. This looks like a secret. I want out. Okay, before I go any further, because I do not want to miss it, papaya. I am invoking my backseat word. I am not a girl, for what it's worth. I am invoking papaya. Is there a cat in this room? You're good. I would like to know. No cat? What's the fucking point? What the fuck is the point if there's no fucking cat to pet at the end of a Heartside? Ooh. You don't remember there being a car? I'm going to explore for a car. You broke the world! GG's. Something about those sprites doesn't look quite right. This looks suspicious. I don't care if it checks privacy. Intro car soft ban. Eh. I want the cat. Oh? It expects me to go up here. Make secret with screenshot of message saying no intro car secret? Yeah. I'm going to be sad. Hold. The fireflies are so nice. Let me out! I want uppies! The sunrise! That's so good! It looks like an eyeball. I hear it. Hold. No. Hold? Nothing over here. You're in jail now. Okay, Senate's over. Twee. There was a car in the beginner Heartside, yes. By car, I'm assuming you mean cat. It's at the very end. The game just gives it to you. It's very sweet. Boing, boing, boing. Tree of Life. Not Heartsides? Yeah. Each of them, I think, has it. Where the fuck is the cat? Yeah! I did it! 9 fucking hours to clear the Heartside. Thank you for the GGs. No! No laser lab! What is wrong with you? I say that affectionately. Please don't take it seriously. Now I get to watch the credits. Penny, what is wrong with you? Do. I've been in this fucking lobby for like 18,000 years. Raindrops on Roses, there is a cat. This is true. And I do really like Light as a soundtrack. What is it wrong with us? JavaScript, no! I just beat a Heartside, you fucking heathens! And I already told you I don't want to play any advanced stuff yet. Ugh. I enjoyed Intermediate Heartside. And I enjoyed most of the levels. They had some real bangers. What about that speedrun? You want me to speedrun right now? Really? For your loyal viewers? Oh. Practice. I could. I did get that very meaty 1740, and I wasn't really even trying to go fast. I could do practice, but twee. You're just being annoying. Good to know. Carrarium, I know that name. Shoutouts to everyone who worked on this. Good stuff. I know I may bitch about the levels a lot, but I genuinely enjoy this mod so much. This is my reward. Dun 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 dun. Get another screenshot for the road. Vanilla game without mods. There's only 3 saves for some reason. My first 3 are all taken. You can have multiple saves. I'm pretty sure. Like vanilla. I could be wrong. See if there's anyone we recognize now. Yeah. Has that evil bug? Yeah, because you're playing on your... What is it? Compaq? Colmac. I was close. Kind of. Let's see. Intermediate Heartside cat list. If there is one, it'll pop up. Cat collection. 2 cats in intermediate lobby. Advanced. Da-da-da. Please help find cats. That's just for lobbies. Time to peek. Let's see. I'm checking. Was forced to be placed immediately after a checkpoint for it to fit anywhere. Interesting. Deep blue. It was going to be placed after Sands of Time, but it was later moved to Advance. Huh. It is possible to remain unharmed while off-screen. Let me look at this over here. Because I can't quite see everything. Let me do more than 3. You don't want to delete it? It fucks with quartz or azurite, yeah. I don't see anything here in the trivia that says anything about cats. Submerged spinners in frosted fragments checkpoint. They can do... Oh, that's sweet. Let's see. Select Wiki cats. Advance, Supernautica, Hypnagogia, Frogling. This lobby has 1 cat. Vinculum. Right Side Down Cavern has a cat? What the fuck? I hate that. That showcases them all? Yeah, I wanted to see if I could check the wiki first. Let's see. Troposphere, Blueberry Bay, Frosted Fragments, Supernautica. I guess there isn't one. Why is there a room with Granny in it? With a cat? In Supernautica. Oh, that's the GM room. Fuck that. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, yeah. You might be good enough to play that one, Rubik's. You should go do that sometime. That'd be a lot of fun. Jelly ladder. That's when you juggle the jellies, right? For what it's worth, if that's what I think it is, and it is jelly juggling between 2, Bone Trousel. Bone Trousel will get you the correct beats per minute you need to jelly juggle. Supernautica? Let me go look at it real quick. I want to see the damage too, so I'm okay with coming back here. Where is my book? I would like my book. Book. Ah, all is well. That's less than I thought it would be. 2,110. Not bad. This message brought to you by Papyrus and Propaganda. What is it to access? Speedrun? I ended up downloading the mod. Collab. Display dash sequence. I thought I downloaded it. Display lobby map. Interesting, okay. Yeah. You did it in less deaths once. Yeah, it kind of fucked me over, unfortunately. I'm also not very good at... That's Eat Girl. Some stuff in general, I think. Supernautica is down here. Yeah, it's over here. Let's see if we can find it. In fairness, I'm also like playing a little bit above my level. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is all this? I'm assuming this is the room. E-girl was frustrating, yeah. This is the room. Because you also have to sit here and you have to fucking neutral drop them each and every time. I like to eat girl, girl tasty, consume a woman. Slightly more difficult than the rest of the map. Proceed at your own risk. And this is where it lands. You have the demo in here? That's bullshit. You just basically have to keep doing that at a very high tempo until you make it all the way up here. I think it's GM plus. It might be GM. I'm not sure. Demo is the least of your issues. You're right, and you should probably say it. Didn't even notice the entrance? Yeah, many such things. Let's see what's up here. It also looks like there's a way out over here. Let's take a peek, shall we? Oh, it has a mountain thing. Are you expected to neutral off this bullshit? Because you can't bring the jellies with you. Oh no. I don't like what I'm seeing in that room. Same, Bessie. Wasn't meant for players, yeah. And then you go here. Go up here. There's another thing. I beg your finest pardon. That's a chained ultra. And then you have to navigate through that little ass fucking thing. Dash up. Drop down. Oh no. Is that a reverse? Why not? Why the fuck not? You know what? Why not? This looks horrible. Hi, Kirby. You just missed me beating intermediate Heartside. It's fine. This is a GM rum that they decided to put into intermediate for fucking shits and giggles. We probably could with that many states, yeah. This is what the game expects you to do, by the way. Mm-hmm. It just keeps going. Fuck you is why. There's a lot of GM secrets. I am only really aware of this one and the one in Psychokinetic. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. Oh, how to do half of that rum? A lot of it is neutraling to preserve your stamina. There was a chained ultra at some point. Some of reverse tech. Chain ultra. I couldn't parse most of it either, don't worry. Like, in theory, I understood up until it got to the farewell stars, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Look at my little journal, Kirby. It's so full of happiness and deaths. Ugh. And I got almost all the berries. I'm missing one in Eat Girl and Pointless Machines, but those can wait. Understand, probably. Execute, hell no. Too long to go without fucking save state bullshit. Maybe today will finally be the day I get to the lobby cat. Bonk. Oh, Kirby, since you're here. Let me show you my home. Affectionate. This is what I want you to start playing. Welcome to Blueberry Bay. And cat is easy, maybe for you. Crab friend. This is a moment when you start advance? No. I need a desert bus-like training montage, unfortunately. It could be, but it's not going to be. Anyways, enjoy the dulcet sounds of a sleepy saxophone in a bright, beautiful lobby. Let's see, what can I play? Gotta advance one day so I get him. Yeah, this is true. One day. But in the interim, I have the perfect amount of strawberries. Rubik's, no. I know you're going to say it. GM seems so out of reach. Despite playing it, yeah. You'll get there, Rubik's. Let's see. Where is... It's down there? Okay. I love this lobby. This is always going to be my home. Hacking an extra... I'm going to spritz you both. I already silvered this one. So it's okay. Kirby, let me show you the beauty that is Strawberry Jam. Beginner lobby. Paint is like tier 2. Yeah. Whee! If you've played Super Mario Galaxy, this might sound a little familiar. You have no silvers? Perhaps you should change that. Whee! Ah, right. Paint is awesome. I love paint. I'm purposely not showing Kirby paint because I think Kirby should play paint on their own. I also really love Rose Garden. I think it's just genuinely so fun to go around here. Whee! Paint made me emotional. Yeah, same. That was a good golden to clear. Whee! This is such a fun level. That's fine. Whee! Cycles and stuff. I don't mind cycles. I have figured out that to do cycles well... No! You just go, like, when it's in the middle. And that typically works out for me. Whee! Each cycle thing is different. Generally speaking, that's when I go for like spinners and stuff. That's the visual I use, at least on vanilla. I didn't hit the thing. Fairer golden than you are to start on any of the modded silvers. That's fair. Ah! I died. Embarrassing. No! That spinner's on the list. Are we keeping track yet of which ones are on the list yet? I feel like we should maybe make a list. Uppies. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. No. I love my little gender fluid hearts. Ugh. Easier to do that with NPCs or enemies? True. I love that level. It's so good. Am I done with Celeste for the evening? I kind of want to just go into Stardew and vibe. I guess I could always go back to, Spring Collab. I was enjoying myself there. It's so nice to have that heart. No! I'm getting the hose. I'm going to hose you down. Motherfucker Unlimited over here. Getting hosed. Ooh, woo. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cute. I didn't notice that there was a, an entire thing there. I could consider. I haven't started this yet. Let's see how bad it is first. I kind of want to chill. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, what the fuck am I looking at? Ah, yeah, Spring Cancel Hell. Is that a down left dash? There's also Glyph. I don't have Glyph downloaded. Yeah, that's a down... You could D. Like a D word. Why are there two birds? Do not the D. I know that shit's expert. You can't tell me to do that. I'd make a map, but that's so much effort. Yeah. At least not with Monica. I mean, all the D-sides are gonna be bad. Others are like int or something. Okay, but like, I want to play Monica's D-sides. Eventually. Easy enough, y'all got bored? Yeah, I believe it. I do have Fuck You downloaded. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to dash cancel quick enough here. You should play Monica's sides at some point. They're pretty good, from what I've heard. Oh, I don't know if I could spring cancel after it's Heartside. I can. But do I wanna? Expert in shade? It goes up to Grandmaster, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll do that another time. I'm not in the mood to do hardcore shit. I guess I could practice a little. Expert, just really, really long. I don't know, some of the stuff in it is pretty sinister. Let's see. What do I want to practice? I should probably practice Golden Rouge. Ah, that's fine. Technically, it is not fine. I saw you hovering over 5A. I was considering it. I'll get back there someday. I need to fast bubble here. You might be able to wave dash off that. Disgusting, if so. Eh. No! I'm a fool. I thought that would make it. What is it here? I know you wall bounce to this. Oh, oops. Just so boring to do. Tiny and as early as possible. Yeah, I believe that. I'll have to practice that sometime. I should just concentrate on getting this done correctly. C-pop? No thank you. I could won't bounce there. Should I wall bounce there, though, is the question. That's a little too early. It's easy, though. I don't trust either of you. That's not fine. You know what I'm doing, Wances? I like Wances. 7B is kind of like my unofficial playing ground. No! I'm a fool. When have I ever led you astray? Yes. You told me I should keep playing Paper Mario. That's when you started leading me astray. One day I'll do this run fast. Today is not that day. Oops, I bonked. That's fine. This is not fine. You said you wanted to, you're just encouraging me. That's the same logic I use with you. That's not fair. Alright, snowball hell. Wave dashes are much more fun. I find myself struggling sometimes with wave dashes. God damn it, I threaded the hole on that one. Technically savable. No! Get me out. Fuck this shit. Okay, that's fine. You won't catch me here, Satan. Fuck, I was doing so good. Oh, I'm using my words against you. Ooh, okay, you sassy motherfucker. I see you. Fuck. This room shouldn't be giving me problems. I just did way harder shit. Alright, and we're going in reverse. Yeah. I think that's a PB either way. Oh fuck, extended hyper go and it'd be fine. Yeah. So I'm at 35, I can do better than that. Cheese by doing a regular extended hyper on a 3-tile crumble. Yeah. What do you mean you're canceling me, SMH? Counter, instant crumbles. Instant crumbles are kind of bad and unfair. Oh, let's see here. 11? Oh no, that's doable. I wanted to do fucking Celestial Resort, but Golden Ridge is doable. Oh. Bad starting soon, don't watch them. We don't talk about we don't talk about the 7C. Yeah, I just need to fucking do it. I was in there for far too long. You could definitely tell where most of my time is spent in general. 142. That's with core. Too bad show battling. I wish they showed battling, but they still show like AI slop and bullshit that Twitch likes to show for ads. Make you a lot faster. This is true. Celestial Resort definitely needs to get worked on. I could probably do better at reflection. Daily reminder to kiss your headmate. Yeah. Give my favorite streamers money. True. I do some Goldie runs. No, I'll work on reflection. I need to work on reflection. Boing. Up. Technically, I could have done that easily. Oh man, I have such movement going too. I'll just do it vanilla. I don't feel like fucking with the Kevin. Fuck. Now it feels out of reach. Yeah. It's sooner rather than later for me, probably. You didn't use the lake skip? Listen, I'm not good enough to do that yet. And you know this. Look at me fucking struggling with the Kevins. And you expect me to do the fucking lake skip? Get real, girl. Respectfully. No. Let me up. I probably should learn how to neutral. If just for this. Eh. Fuck. That's fine. That's not savable. Ah, fuck. Hey, welcome back to this. Whatever, I'll just do it vanilla. It's quicker just not to die. I forget how this room works, clearly. Oops. Ugh. There we go. Damn. I don't think I've ever done it like that before, and I probably shouldn't. Hi, Granny. Goodbye, Granny. It is time. Get back here. Oh, that kills you. Good to know. Okay. So do this, then here. Land. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not taking that one anytime soon. I will be boring on purpose. Okay, Big Kevin. Boss battle incoming. Fool! My fool! My foolish, foolish behavior. No. Ah, right. Gotta wait a second here. Right into the laser. Exactly. That is precisely what I wanted to do. I suppose you could probably, like... Ah, I see. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm just trying to focus here. And unfortunately, I need the focus on doing this fast. Okay, and then win. I jumped a little early on that. Okay. Nah, you keep that to yourself, battling. Okay, be mindful. I bonked! Yeah. Okay, that's good. That'll do. Ah, it's 3. Second flag of upwind. I would have to look. I'm trying to keep up with chat, I promise. I'm just very focused at the moment. And I'm not skilled enough to read chat. Oh, how did I thread that? Excuse you? That was bullshit. Come on, fire. Man, this is the one room I know I'm gonna have trouble with when I golden it. Just because of being patient. Ugh. That's not enough. That works, interestingly. Okay, fuck you. Get me out of this room. No. Right. I forgot what room I'm in. Right into the thing. Yes, exactly. No, don't die. No, I saw it coming. Clearly, I need to play this more. Because I'm forgetting what I need to do for each room. Aw. That would have been so good! Alas. Two bonks as a treat. No! I missed! Okay, calm down. Okay. We are doing this now. No! Man! This is also a checkpoint I'm concerned about. I somehow survived that, but okay. Get me out. Boing! Feather room. Oh, wait. Dash. Down the hole, lands, bumper, win. Okay, last room, last room, last room. Focus, focus. First try it. First try. No, I didn't. I fucking threw. I'm so mad at myself. I like this row. Probably because of the proximity of the feathers. That was close. Ugh. Man. And this is a long room too, to like die in. So I'll definitely need to do practice here. Ah, fuck. Good aim. Good aim, battling. Boing! Okay, skip cutscene. Do not skip cutscene. You cannot skip this. There we go. Oh, that was agony. When was the last time I played through Reflection? Too long. 14:59. Could be worse, I suppose. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. I've been running for my fucking life. Alright, let's see here. Probably do 7 AG with some practice? Yeah. 3 seconds, but it's too easy to die. Yeah. 7 BG. Lowest you ever got was 5 deaths. Ooh. You don't think that's impressive? I've definitely spent more. This is true. 1500 is nasty as fuck. It was a while. I remember you did 7 BG and then you did 8 and it sucked. TK to end deathless? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you regress before you get better too. Flag 13. I would have to look at that. Second flag of upwind. Oh, is that the one where you have to, like, kind of reverse on the pink cloud? I think I know what you're talking about. That one sucks. Do you like Franz Kafka? I have not heard of Franz Kafka. Also, welcome on. Snowshiny? Did I pronounce that correctly? Someday we'll find a way to skip all the feathers. No. Redeemed Oshiro. Good name, yes, I agree. Yeah, my Summit B-side is 65, so there's definitely room for me to improve. Summit A-side I could definitely do. Everyone knows Franz Kafka? I don't, I'm afraid. Hi, Panda. You missed it, Panda. God damn it, Panda. You're good. What you get, Panda? Black Spotted Grunt. Mm-hmm. ABG. I don't even want to touch that first ROM. I haven't really touched core B-side. You miss me fucking gaming out of my mind, unfortunately. You've been busy? Yeah. I'll do a summit run. Fishes isn't broken. I didn't have it up when you redeemed your fucking sub, unfortunately. Ah, fuck. That's okay. God damn it. You hate that seasides are blocked behind this? Yeah. I hate that Goldens are blocked behind the B-sides. Yeah, I'm not, like, I like core, right? But some of the stuff in Core B was just plain evil, I fear. I like the seaside. That was fun. That first room I spent over an hour in for the first time, and then Penny fucking fluked it, like, in 2 shots, and I was mad about it. And I'm still a little mad. Unfortunately, Penny is just a god tier gamer, so I'm not ultimately surprised. Wow, I never die like that. My biggest problem with the seasides was definitely 7C. I was in that last run for over 10 hours, and I will never forget that. I fucking cried like a little bitch when I finally beat it. Ah! No! This is such a long checkpoint. Or room. I keep saying checkpoint, and I mean like flag or room. And it kind of sucks. Let's not hit the thing this time. A piece. Alright, I skilled issued a bunch on this checkpoint earlier. There we go. You could do this run the slow way, yeah. Well, if I'm playing for accuracy, I might as well do it slow, you know? Yeah, a piece. What am I doing? Farewell, farewell is peak? True. Okay. I'm probably due for another go through the B-sides kind of moment. Ah, yes, it feels so good to get this run finally. Make us emotional. Takes much too much to make this potty cry. Yeah. I should be dead, probably. Okay, there we go. There it is. Lamau. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It's the trauma smiley face. Two, three, four, five. No! Not even Esther Doll helped? Yeah. Is it 6? 3, 6. It's 6. No! Free me! Yeah. That one was different. Watch out, you're gonna have it like crying a bunch, yeah. Fuck. Why am I skill issuing on this round? Please stop it. It's not even the bad room of 1500. What if I just did that? No, I can't just fucking do that, I'm afraid. I want to cry over not being able to cry? Yeah. I went for it and then I got punished. I'm getting anxious. Eh. No! Don't you just bounce there once? I've never done it. Ow! What the fuck? Who did that? Who in their fish? Hi, alive. I lost my count. It's fine, probably. Oh, so it works for Aspa. I literally didn't have the program open. I'm sorry. I gave you a fish at the beginning. Florophobia. You got a hermit crab out of it. My problem is I keep trying to adjust. You know what? Fuck this level. Okay. No! I thought that was it. I'm watching the dust bunnies. That's my problem. Come on. And then I die. It's silly death. I should be dead for that. I'm trying to time it so I'm going when it's in the middle of going up and down. But that doesn't always work. That time it did. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to hold on to that edge after this dust bunny from hell. I was almost gonna go for it. I was like, wait, no, don't do it. I hate this cycle. I never struggle this much when I'm just playing around. My wrist is also starting to act up, unfortunately. Okay, calm down. Free me! That room hurt. Yeah, it happens, but my wrist is also starting to bother me. Maybe I should go get my wristband. Man, can I just say fuck this room? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not intended, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nice! I fucking first tried it! That room always gives me trouble. Alright, let's see here. No! No, I gotta wait for a second there, that's right. I hate this room. Thanks. That's precisely what I wanted to do. I went going too slow when it comes to that second last. There we go. I understand the rum is just a matter of fucking doing it right. Careful. No! So much struggling until you can just hang on to the wall? Yeah. It's also like if you watch the pattern. Because I just watch when the bunnies... I didn't get the freaking... Okay, yeah, I'm starting to feel it in my wrists. And I'm starting to make very silly mistakes on purpose. There we go. Ah! think tonight's gonna be pizza? Hell yeah, pizza. Come on, you beat Comb Room. You can beat this fucker. There we go. Alright, we're back at it again with the snowballs. Can we not? And see, we did. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, just not enough. Technically, today, yeah. Yeah. Take care of your body, you can't play... This is true, I can't read Yuri. And that's tragic, to be honest. Imagine not being able to read Yuri. Ugh. Wee! Fun time. Ah! I didn't reach! Joke's on you, I can't read anyway. When you're gay and you can't read. Ah, fuck. I was doing so good. And then I just didn't. Ah, I'm definitely... Harry doesn't know I'm talking about her. Quick, say nice things. Okay. Nice. Don't read it out loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't read it out loud again. No! Well, I'm here now. It's fine. No. Really? Okay, I'm done with the bit. Congrats on being done with the bit. You just usually bounce? Yeah. I'm still getting used to bouncing because my fair rail clear wasn't too long ago. So I'm still getting used to playing more consistently with like doing bounces all over the place and stuff. No! I went too high. Safest is obvious, C-pop. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is the checkpoint. Which is the roundabout one. I somehow made that. Safest is to bring Thea with you, so true. This is my favorite checkpoint. Ah, fuck. You forget if this one's beatable with Theo? It probably is. I'm generally a very slow kind of player, more cautious than anything. I missed the cloud! I am so sad. I think Flight 9 is good. It gave me so much fucking trouble when I first got through. The spinner's on the list, by the way. To see with Theo a couple days ago? Yeah. No! I'm definitely feeling it in my hands. This is the one checkpoint I'm concerned about. Just avoid the spinners. There we go. Ow. Bounce time. I was way too low for that. Damn it. Thanks! Strimmer, you gotta learn how to bounce. I have successfully learned how to bounce. Thank you for the feedback. That's not savable. Damn, you did it fast. You treat it kind of like a reverse. So as soon as you hit the cloud, you start moving to the left, and you have to be like all the way on the right. It's how I found how to do it. I could do it again if you'd like. Ah, fuck. As I struggle. With this flag, because why not? Ah, fuck. Too low. Yeah, sure. Okay. Just had to do it vanilla, because fuck you, I guess. I kinda did it there. No! I'm so sad. I really wanted to first try that. You can see how I'm like on the very edge of the pink cloud, and then I move all the way over before I jump, though. That's generally how I do it. Like that. Okay, mind the spinner this time, self. Boing. Get me up. I love battling. Nice. More like Cudolin? Yeah. Your spinners spin? Yeah, it's good mod. I like my spinners spinning. Oh, that was atrocious. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh well. I'll just skip. Let's see here. Motion to play that way. It is a little overstimulating, but like I like it that way. Look at them. As Maddie intended. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Let's see here. Let's zoom out. That'll make it easier. Oops, I accidentally clicked out of my game for some reason. Okay, that's a Heartside. That's tutorial. Give me a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. And then I'll find out what's going on. Okay. Disable snow, it'll be great for accessibility. True. Where did my headphones go? I lost them. Goodbye forever. Where did they go? Okay. I have located my headphones successfully. I too wish I could disable the snowballs in Ridge. Let's see. This is updraft, I believe. No, this is downdraft. So here. Wait. Is it this one? It's hard to see when... Okay, I got the right one. Alright. So, Eri, this is what I do. I treat it like a reverse. I get on the far end of the cloud and then I move as far left as I possibly can before jumping. Obviously, it doesn't work every time. Sometimes I'm a little too far to the right. Of course, now that I'm trying to show somebody, I can't do it, right? Of course. And then, like, midway through, I cut back to the right. I was doing it consistently earlier. I'm going a little too late, I think, or early on the jumps. Ugh. This jump is very difficult, in fairness. And now I'm just fucking up. I think I'm at my limit for Celeste tonight. There we go. That's very much a delayed jump kind of situation. And then I typically go for it in the, I go from the left one. I find that the left one is a little bit easier to thread that needle. Let me see if I can do that again. I'm going too early on my jump, that's what it is. There we go. Ugh. So I think the key is get far right and delay your jump as long as possible. And have a little bit of correction at the end. This will definitely be another one that has, yeah, like in the 4D. If you've ever seen 4D, literally it kills bit rates. The bit rate killer. Even in 1A, really. Ugh. Ow. Good Celeste session, I feel like. My fastest golden rage was 7 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, it's a bit much. I'm gonna have to do that consistently if I want to get good. You can disable it with tasks. Bad news. You can't do it for a regular thing. Alright, I'm gonna play like a couple nights of Stardew, a couple days of Stardew, I think. Let's see, let's change the, and then, Stardew Valley. Done. Disables the background as well. Alright, let's get out of that. Get some music back up. That's enough for my wrist tonight. I double checked through all my mods, so we should be good to boot. Everyone's playing. Alright. Okay. What was I doing? I was aiming for perfection. I'm not that far from it. I just need to get to summer. Serves me right for modding my game. Good. I'm proud of myself. I did a whole good today with Celeste. It's 7 a.m. Dang. You must be on the It's not Europe, because that's 5+. Or if you are, you're like at the very edge of Europe. Trying to decide between doing programming tonight, gaming or none. I think you should game, potentially. Something laid back and chill, like Stardew. Do I have Stardew on this thing? I can't imagine I don't. Do I not have fucking Stardew on this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why is this Stardew on this? I have like Celeste 64 on here, but I don't have Stardew. Am I even a gamer? There's gotta be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's gotta be that one, right? Continue after we eat. Are we going to behave? OBS does this every once in a while. Maybe I actually just need to get into the game. Do a little bit and switch back to gaming? Yeah. Please pick up the right capture. Asking politely. OBS, stop being a little shit. Success? Programming? Ah, there it goes. Okay, I just had to wait. Give me a second. Big. Why is there another one? It does have one, and it's just being obnoxious. I hate OBS sometimes. Remove, please. Alright, and then fix my audio. Okay. That's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down. And mute the music. Okay. Stardew time! Oh. Oh, goodness. So this is my perfection farm. I need to learn how to fucking play... What is it? 3rd of spring. Yikes. Rain tomorrow, sun. Okay. My house is kind of a mess. I'm waiting for these to turn so I can put all my kegs back in order. And this fucker right here, this modded fucker, is why I'm waiting to get perfection. I am literally just missing one thing. Let's grab some stuff. How do I play this game again? It's clearly been too long. It's been like 2 whole months, and I'm just like, how do? Grab. Ugh. No, please. Thanks. Use my fishies. Hello! The Junimos are here! What was I doing last time? I must have been in the fucking mines or something. I'll take all those and I'll sell them. Right, I was going to go get something. It's integral that I do this sooner rather than later. I don't know if they'll all be out. But I'll just grab a couple. Junimo! Hello! Sorry, Junimo. Can I give this to you? I would like to give these to you. I heard you can do that. Please, I just want to give my Junimo. Can I? Just have bads. It feels like that. I thought you could give the Junimos to make them prismatic. I'm sad. I can't believe I've been lied to. Let's get our blessings. I'll take coal. I always take coal. I'm boring like that. I don't need that right now. That. I'll hold on to that, I guess. In here. Sure. That goes in here. Very important. We must feed the horsey. It is law. Is this Starlight? Those kegs aren't gonna be ready for a while. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Leaks. That's what I'm doing. So this is like my little area. I need to gather these. This is an ultra late game farm. Please leave my horse alone. Now that these are filled in, I should probably go about filling them in. I have the obelisk. I just gotta be a little careful when I move around these. I don't want to accidentally teleport to my other farm. Ugh. I've missed this. Almost all my trees are in. About time. Finally some good fucking food. That one still needs to grow in, but it's fine. Is it time to pick fruit from here? It is not. Okay. How about in here? It is. I need more moss so I can profit off this as much as possible. In you go. I guess I'll put that in there. So, now that I'm done with intermediate Heartside, I think I'm going to focus on getting a couple games out of my system. Like, I'll still be playing Stardew, don't get me wrong. Or, Stardew, hello? I'll be playing Celeste. Oh, thank you for the Batwings. But I don't think it's going to be as often. Yeah. I wanted to hold on to that. I could sell those. Why is my time so bad? Hold on. Give me my modded options. I had to delete time speed because it was fucky wucky. Let's see. Let's make that like 2 for indoors. 2 is fine. I like my days a little bit longer. Fan handles and okay, that's good. I was wondering why it was going so far in advance. I was like, huh? You really ought to play this someday. I feel like y'all would have a fun time. Obviously, it would be best if you could just, like, all play together somehow. There is a farm that is called the Four Corners Farm. It's pretty good. Give me all this. Hello, animals. It's good because you get to pet the animals. And there's plenty of things you can do to mod it, too. It's not like Pokemon. You can do whatever you want in this game. That's the nice thing. You don't have to do, like, you know, my bullshit, which is, like, perfectionism. Like, it doesn't expect you to do that. It's nice that you have such freedom to, like, do whatever the hell you want, I feel like. Fighting over what the team should be, yeah. Should I hold on to my eggs? Probably. I feel like I'm low on them. And I want to hold on to the dino egg. Definitely. Wait. I guess the good thing is you can have multiple Pokemon teams too. And just switch between them if you like. Oh, I got some ostrich eggs. No, put it back. You can. But is it optimal? No, it is not. I didn't want me to do that. Have a played since Discovery? Yeah. I don't know, you might like it. So long as y'all can, like, agree on what to do. I need to go deposit this milk elsewhere. I can't grab that right now. Where are my eggs? There. What do I want to do? I need more coal. I'm in agony. I'm always running out of coal, it feels like. But Burb, you have so much in your storage, clearly. No, you don't understand. I bought all of that coal. A couple more. And the rest of this iridium. I guess the nice thing is that you can also have multiple farms. So y'all could have designated farms. The problem is just time sharing, but I figure you could get away with that, you know? Alright, let me see here. Let me look at my animals. Carrot. Oh yeah, I named one of my fucking cows Cat. I have a very good sense of humor. I need to... Yeah, I have a couple of animals I can give animal crackers here. If I can just find them. Hello? Oh, I missed one. That's okay. Ah, there's one. Is there anyone here? No. Having this many animals does become a problem. Nothing in here. Hello? Tummy hurts again. No! Free penny! Seriously, where the fuck are these animals? GG2 needs one and broken. Let's see. Where's one of my sheep? There we go. How hard is it to find a fucking chicken? Apparently, yes. There's Kiki. There's Torchic. Natu. Miltank. Are you broken? No, you're Snoo Snoo. Can you tell I don't have any kind of consistent names for my children? There you are. Okay. Farewell and once it felt the spark to go for 202. Let's go! I'm just vibing. I'm trying to do stuff and like there's so much to do. Not enough time to do it. I'd watch that. Alright, I need to organize my shit here. Put those away. Am I good on gold bars? I guess. Could I sell them? Yeah, but do I want to? I don't know. Put my fertilizer away, please. I think last time I just fucking put in my shit and I left the skull cavern immediately. Man, everything's so nice and green. I'll sell that, I guess. At this point, I'm just trying to get to like mid-summer so that my berries grow in. And once those grow in, I'll be able to, like, actually win the fucking game. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying not to expand my stuff too fast. There we go. I guess the Junimos don't get everything. I still don't understand how to give them a prismatic shard. Because they only come out when they're harvesting. So that I've seen so far. But I wish to give them a prismatic shard. Maybe I can just, like, do that? I won't be able to tell until I grow some more stuff. It's interesting that that makes the harvest thing disappear. I must have rainbow everything on my farm. It is law. Hello, Spirit. I miss her. Alright, let's see. Put the rest of those away. I gotta keep a carrot for my horse. So I'll just keep these. Sell the rest. Do I have... I guess I can... Do I have spring seeds? Fiber seeds? Rice shoots? Mixed seeds? Mixed flowers? Do I not have any spring seeds? Cringe. I guess I could plant some garlic. Always love me some garlic. Speaking of garlic, our garlic is starting to look really nice. All of it came in. I'm very pleased. And they have healthy roots. I probably should have just doubled down and grabbed some spring seeds, but yeah. Money. Not that I really have a need for money at the moment. It's just nice, you know, to see funny number go up. It is 3 o'clock. I gotta hurry over to Clint. Even more good news? Oh. We bragging in here? Let's go. What's on the bulletin board? Red mushroom. I can do that for you, Evelyn, sweetie. Oh, referring to my plants? Yeah. Finally, my peppers started to grow. It took a fucking month of being very careful with the seedlings. They've been kind of stunted due to all the cold weather. Where are my mushrooms? Here they are. Red mushroom. Also, the little seedlings for my fairy garden are starting to also come in. What a good way to chill out after intermediate Heartside. The ending was fine. It was just the middle of it that was like really rough. Penny fucking cleared. advanced in 7 hours, and it took me 9. I'm so washed. I'm not. I'll get there on my own time. The important thing is I didn't quit or use fucking what's it called mode. Used to Penny always finishing faster. Listen, Penny's just good. She's a quick learner. I guess if you're like a top game speedrunner kind of deal, you have to be like able to learn. But there's nothing wrong with taking things at your own pace. Like, I joke about it, and of course there is a part of me that is jealous, but I'm genuinely happy she's having a great old time, and she's fucking gaming out of her mind. Can't relate, but like, goddamn girl, go get it. Any win of a friend is like a win against fascism to me. I love getting rocks. Thanks. Ugh. It's like each and every one of my friends has finished Celeste much faster than me, so I'm also just used to it. I know I'm a very slow learner and player of video games, and I'm alright with that. Because the journey there is fun too. Which is why I'm not giving in to you fucking gremlins being like, lethal laboratory. I guess I deposit them there. Where is Evelyn? Is she in the flower beds? Probably. No, she's not here. There she is.
Time to sew it up.
Sew it up?
Stop sitting out in front of that
okay.
window like that, Renee.
Alright, good night. No, don't eat it. Give that to her. Hooray! You should do Laser Lab at some point soon, TM. Yeah. I'll consider it. I think it's a very fun thing. It looks fun. Gimme. Like I said, I'm probably going to focus... Like, I'm still going to be streaming Celeste. Pizza ready! Let's go! I am going to be playing Celeste and streaming it. I'm probably going to go for the other intermediate Heartside on Spring Collab first.
Time to get off.
Okay, good night. I have to keep it down. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need these. I'll take that, because that's useful. I don't want that. I hold on to everything else, I think. I need to trash this. Goodbye. I haven't even touched my other farm yet. Ugh. Agony. Pain. Despair. Etc. Potatoes. I really wanted to try potatoes, but alas. Maybe next year. They're kind of like a fall thing anyway, so I'm not truly concerned. What do I do with this? I guess put it in my food. Yeah. Hooray, more jade. Right, I need to remember how to play this game. It has clearly been too long. Okay, that's what the button was. I was like, huh? Why is it only sometimes working? Navigate through the fell to get to my crab pots. I definitely want to finish up Witchwood. I think that's the next thing I'm going to do. Obviously, we have Hollow Knight on Mondays. I'll probably look into what other games I haven't completed that I, like, put down for whatever reason. Elden Ring is gonna wait until I beat 100% Hollow Knight. Welcome back. I'm just talking about trying to think of what I need to do for gaming. Hollow Knight's gonna be the next big clear, probably. I might dedicate more time to it just to kind of get through it faster. Sub 50. I just said I'll still be playing Celeste. I'm just thinking of what other things I want to do on the side. SMH my head. I think sub 50 will come. I'll definitely be practicing for it, right? I want those actually. Get rid of all these other ones. Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. V. I don't own it. That was a pretty good typo, I must admit. I've gathered everything I need from here. I guess I'll go to the... What if you did... Listen, oh, that's another game. Thank you for reminding me. Undertale. Not Undertale. Deltarune. Got them mixed up. That's something I have to beat. They're doing great. Look at all those kids. I love that for them. They're having a good old time. I do need to seriously get back to Deltarune, though. Like, I need to sit down and make an exhaustive list of what I need to do for stream. There's, like, redeem stuff I have to do for stream, too. Like, I need to do Outlast, for instance. That's probably going to wait until October, when it is Scary's month, in all honesty. Touched anything that's come out since 2021. Listen, you little shit. I only have 2 hands and a lot of hubris. What do you want from me? Kagenta Santa Cuffles? Yeah, same. They are pretty cute. I'm accidentally killing trees, but that's okay. My viewership desires. I think I need to sit down one day and just like fix up shit on stream and have it be like a programming stream. Like a fun, chill, hangout, abuse, channel points kind of day. Once I get perfection in Stardew 2, I'm gonna have less I need to do in this game. Jay sounds like the cap. Oh no, why? Yeah. So it's a little bit like Spanish then. I also owe A Link to the Past and Super Metroid, as well as Metal Gear Solid. Those are games I have that I always wanted to play. Where did I leave my horse? Dude, where's my car? Technically, I can finish up Doki Doki. Like, I've technically beaten the game, but I would like to finish it. Same with Hatoful. I just... As somebody who's a romantic, visual novels are tough for me. I did enjoy Lovingly Evil. That was good. It was amazingly queer. And I got to date my shadow self? Fuck yeah. That was neat. International Phonetic Alphabet. Gotcha. Like, I want more of that. Really? I have to handpick them? That's boring. I can't grab that. Dating your Badlin. Yeah. My Badlin was doing evil shit, like saying I had a fucking good reputation, like I was a good humanitarian and stuff. Honestly, sickening. But in fairness, they were doing it just to be a brat and, like, get around and be free for once. Because my evil cat was like, yes, I hated that you couldn't accept me for the way that I was. So I made a version of you that wasn't allergic to me. You know, standard evil shit. I can't pick up any of these. Pain, suffering, agony. It does feel like it's a little soon, but that one won't hit until like 15 minutes. I need to adjust the time. I don't know why it's so far out. It should be closer, but it doesn't. Yeah. I do that because I also have Seribot give like a heads up closer to it. So I figure it's fine. Make your own Twitch bot. Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to do, but this one, I really need to get into Vignon. I think it's great. I just don't do anything with it, really. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna sell almost all of that. Take the sap. I don't want it. Like, I have a couple of redeems that are works in progress that I just don't do anything with. And I would like to change that. I feel like I have to sit down and I have to play games on stream because I owe so much at this point. Like, one of the things I want to do is like a pet the streamer, but with a slight twist to it. Pet the viewer? Bonnie does that. It's not a bad idea. I was thinking like more of an RNG situation where it's like you have a chance to try and pet me successfully, and chances are it doesn't work. Like fighting the hand actively and evading it in increasingly hilarious ways, but I need to figure out how to work with the animations in Vignon for that to work. It's on the to-do list. It got redeemed a while ago, and I also have the 3 pet to make. All horseradishes. Horse shit, to be honest. I can hold on to the mushrooms. But you fly away too fast. That's for my little stream pet, maybe. Good enough. Like, I have a Celeste one in the works. Well, it's not Celeste. It's more like posture check. Yep, still bad. Ow, thank you. I have. It's not technically just Celeste. It's a very funny one. I'm not gonna give too much away, but it has to do with hubris. And most of the time, it does nothing, right? But it also can choose violence on purpose. Pet streamer redeem that does nothing on stream? Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard to do, because there's like gifts and stuff, and you could trigger it above your pinch tuber for a certain amount of time. Like, I've seen that done. That's super easy to do. You have to do farewell golden. Oh, that's homophobic. Nobody has gotten shiny yet, and that's like full odds shiny. In fairness, like, it's worth it to go for shiny because it does have a channel bonus feature, let's call it. So the odds are justified, I feel like. I'm just sitting here minding my fucking business. Not shiny. And I know for a fact it does work. Yeah. So it's not like I'm just cheating y'all out. I made sure it worked. Fuck. Yeah. It's just like 1 in 4,000 some odds. So of course y'all aren't gonna get it that often. Kirby's not shiny either. Rigged. Let's do some copper real quick. Where's my copper? I just literally had it. There it is. Separate account for all your headmates. The way I've seen it done, there's some system I follow known as the Fluffbite account, and they like switch through all their VTuber models and stuff. But that's like a like one stays at the front kind of deal, I guess. We'll get the shinies, truly. Damn. RNG abusing. Incredible. I'll put these in here. Sure. Simply win by RNG abuse. It'd still only be one of you getting it. Yeah. The day somebody gets shiny, I'm going to like pop the fuck off, honestly. I think we'll all kind of collectively pop off. It'll be very wild when it happens. Kind of have the problem of half the time not sure who's who yet. Yeah. I mean, you guys are still also trying to figure that out, right? Introducing yourselves and the like. So I wouldn't worry about it too much for right now. That's just me. Ugh. Like, I can tell Vixie, for sure. And I think I can tell Celine. Dev is pretty easy, because Dev likes horror. But the rest of the gang I'm not that certain about, and it kind of sucks. I would like to know more about my friends. You can hear Puddle. Is Puddle the one that likes to fish? There's somebody's like, fish, 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 fish. I know that that's somebody. Oh, that's Vixie. That makes sense. Also say hi for Vixie for me. I know she is probably the eep. Let's see here. Do I want to transmute this? Yeah, I do. I have more than enough. Bubbly envy voice? Yeah. I'll just do that. That's fine. Eh. Eh. It's also more difficult too because like y'all sometimes borrow your own accents, which is fascinating concept to me. I suppose I kind of slip in and out of accents too. Like, I'm waiting for the day that somebody very clearly comes through and is like, oh, by the way, you're a system. And I will just be like, this is the least surprising thing. Why did it take so long? It has been like 84,000 years that I've been accepting and considering that things that I might be a system. Why? Like, please. And I guess that's like my biggest argument that I'm not one. Because I feel like I definitely would have come into things already. Copy everyone's voice as well? Dev sometimes copies others if she feels like it, yeah. No Junimo about sad day. Do I need to build anything today? Oh, I should check up at the quarry to see if I have any more oak resin. If identifying as plural helps you to self-identify, understand yourself, get along with yourself, that's the only part that matters, I guess. I understand that, like, a lot of folks with DID, yourself included, and other dissociative disorders, like, they get misrepresented a lot. Like, I think I'm comfortable with saying I'm a self state. Like, that makes sense to me. Right? Self state is something I can align with. You don't need memory issues or dissociation or switching. I don't know. It just feels like I already have borderline, right? BPD, these nuts and all that, right? And I feel like I've been doing a really good job with handling my BPD to the point where that may be an answer. Yeah. Like, it feels like something more is maybe going on there, but I just don't know. And it doesn't help that, like, this is getting into witchy stuff. If you want me to stop right here, I will respect that. And not say more on the issue, right? This is getting into witchcraft. Ooh, my stuff is done. Because, you know, like, religious trauma and all that. Understandable. Have a good healing from your religious trauma, because, boy, howdy. You know? So that's my disclaimer for this next part. Why did I come in here? Son of a bitch. I think I wanted to go to my thing. Oh well. I'll just do my maze of fucking this. Like, I have anecdotal evidence that proves I may be a system. At the very least, I have been in contact with my shadow self, my actual shadow self. Z's kind of a bitch, in honesty. And is infernal in nature. Which, like, go off, you funky little creature. Because I asked a very specific question using a scrying mirror before I went to bed that night. And I make sure to lock my mirror very carefully. Locking your mirror makes it so that, like, bad shit doesn't get in, right? And the point of a scrying mirror is to be able to see past yourself or see deeper into yourself. I need to hold on to this one more to switch this. Hold on. In. There we go. Wine day. So I have actually seen and felt my shadow self before, and it was very unpleasant. My shadow self doesn't hold back, really. Which is like, you know, it's fine. It was very what the fuck, in essence. And there's also like, and this kind of gets into like pseudopsychology, I guess, where a part of my soul broke off when I was a child, and that is what I think is formative of how I started developing borderline personality in the first place. Give me those. So it can be kind of explained by science, right? Because with a lot of borderline stuff, a lot of personality disorders are based in childhood trauma. Like, that's why so many folks that have CPTSD, you know, they get it as a child. It's strangely associated with soldiers and stuff, right? But it's not like, why? Why is it associated with soldiers when it's so prevalent in kids? And I know the answer. It's not a good one. And I think two things can be true at once. I think magic can exist, and science is also incredibly vital and important and should be paid attention to. I think you need a balance between both. Put that in there, I guess. And I definitely get if one person feels one way or the other too, right? Like, we kind of shape our own identities. And it's totally valid to be skeptical. Because I think the skepticism grounds us, and it's what we need to keep ourselves sane when you're exploring, you know, gestures at everything spiritual. And that's how we get in so much hot trouble with it. But I do think we do not grow as a society if we do not question our world. Questioning magic and looking for answers is how we develop science. And a lot of the magic that we thought was magic was actually science. So that's kind of how I feel on that. But I feel like with my borderline personality disorder, a part of that definitely stemmed from my childhood trauma, but also it broke my soul in a way that took a part of it and like separated it from me. So in that aspect, I definitely feel like there's kind of that, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels like knowing that I have a shadow self and knowing that didn't my eggs not go in there? Wild. Knowing I have those two sides of me as it is, it makes me think like maybe there is in fact something in there. And I've also noticed, and this is not like a telltale, a definitive telltale, but one thing I hear with systems pretty often is that if they're an illustrator, their style will change. And my style is not consistent. I will go through the same steps and I will draw the same character, and I cannot get it consistent. That's like another leading proof. You have nothing to add. That's fine. I appreciate you listening in. Sometimes I just fucking blather on, right? I just blather on to people on the internet and pick a god and pray kind of deal. So it feels like with those aspects, there's significant anecdotal evidence. It just feels like this is kind of the thing I have too with, in general, how I feel about witchcraft. A lot of witchcraft means you get to feel stuff, right? That's, there are multiple clair gifts that people can have. Obviously, the most common one you hear about is clairvoyancy. But there's like clairalience, in which you smell spirits. There's tangency, which you gotta be a little bit careful about that one. Because it feels like somebody is literally touching you, but it's not like physical touch. I've had it before, and it's really weird. I've also had like spiritual stuff where people, my cat Spirit activated a form of synesthesia with me that I don't normally get. Like normally I have music to video or color to color from audio, right? But I got touch. Like, I got touched by a spirit, like a boop on the nose, and I got a reaction from that, and it was really weird. Yeah, there's like clair empathy, I think is the one, or clair sentience. It's one of the two. There's always clair empathy and clair sentience. I always forget. There's another that is like clairsentience. I forget it off the top of my head. It'll come to me. One of them is how you feel. And one of them is, claircognizance. That's what it is. Claircognizance is clear knowing. And clair sentience is the ability to feel. Clair empathy is literally feeling others. That's why I'm so careful when I use the term empathy, because most times people mean sympathy, and empathy is when you're actually physically feeling what another person feels. I turned that shit off a long time ago, and that shit's never coming back on because it is overwhelming as fuck. I've literally felt like what people feel as a kid. Like, I would get unnervingly overwhelmed and sad, like when somebody is experiencing a deep sadness. Like in class, and they had to, like, get excused. And I would almost break down just from watching that person and being in proximity of that person because those emotions were so strong. And I just said, yeah, that's fun. Don't want any of that. But there's always been a sense of, like, I have some sense of feeling things as a medium, psychic, witch, empath, creature, whatever you want to call me, right? And it's always been like, it's not like emotions. It's starting homophobic. Can you tell me how I'm feeling right now? I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that respectfully. Why would I want to feel my kidneys fucking dying? A part of it is like, I don't want to feel right. Penny, I love you, sweetie. I love you deeply, and I wish your fucking body was being better to you, but I'm not feeling that shit. That was the right answer, more or less, yeah. Oh, I needed to go and hold that thought. I'm trying to keep my stuff together, and it's not working. Oops, go figure. It's not that bad yet, listen. But there's always been a... yeah, yet. There's always been a sense that I need to feel spiritually. Not people, emotions feeling, but like sensing, if that makes sense. There was always this feeling of I don't feel things as intently as I do. And I never told that to like one of the psychic readers I used to go to. She's mostly retired at this moment. She's got a lot of shit on her plate. And I hope she gets that settled. But there's always been this sense that I'm not feeling as much as I can. Bads! Don't watch them. And it might be the fact that I turned off my shit I'm feeling, right? Because I don't feel very well. You know, I'm a very analytical person. I turn that shit off so I don't feel. Smiles. Because emotions are ugly. Smiles even more. I'll just shitpost through the pain and all that. But I got a reading done. It's called The Deep Dive, and it tells you about your Claire gifts and everything. Sometimes they turn on and off, depending on, like, a couple of different factors. But everyone has the ability to tap into their Claire abilities. It's a skill, just like everything else. And, like, I've always had that feeling, but I've never, like, said it, right? But in that reading, I got... It said that my clairsentience, my ability to feel the paranormal, the supernatural, whatever you want to call it, was untapped. And that means I technically have it, it's just not as strong as it should be. And I always think it's really cool to, like, go to some of these people and they're able to get like this information without like you even saying so, and how accurate it can be sometimes. You got to be careful with a lot of them because a lot of them will conflate it and like try and use it to sell hope when you're too desperate to have it otherwise. It's kind of like, it's kind of like AI psychosis in a way, right? A lot of people like to throw around the term spiritual psychosis. I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's just manipulative behavior, unfortunately. More than anything else. But a lot of people will try and like use all of these fancy terms and stuff for a lot of spiritualism, and it's very dangerous, actually. And it sucks. I should probably check the desert. But I think from what I've also dealt with, it's very cool. It's like use your own discernment kind of deal. And unfortunately, these days, a lot of people don't have fucking discernment. I wonder why. Okay, everything here is good. Yoink. And it's genuinely disheartening to see just how much the world is trying, well, at least the US, right, is trying to push, like, oh, it's fine if you don't have any discernment. Just vote yourself out. Just use ChatGPT. Just do this. And it's like, people are using their feelings as facts. A video I watched yesterday explained it very well. That people use feelings as facts. And I think that's the state of the US right now, is that they're using literal feeling for fact when it isn't remotely. I don't know. It's just like, why did I come in here? I get distracted in my ramblings. I'm looking for my Hans. Hello, Hans. Go for it, Hans. And I think that's a lot of the problem with spirituality, because not only is it repurposed Christianity a lot of the times, people don't take the time to unwork that kind of stuff. But I feel like people take readings for fact, and they see a fucking reader that says, oh, you've got amazing things coming to you. You're going to be the next millionaire. You're going to get the love of your life. He's coming back to you. And people are so desperate with the state of fascism in the US that they believe it, because it makes them feel good. And if it makes them feel good, it's more of a fact than anything else. And obviously, like, the general cult of Christianity has omega problems as being used as a form of fascism in its own right. Oh. In some ways, like, I think fascism is the act of... I think it's a collective act rather than, like, one set ideology. That's why, like, being anti-fascist is a movement rather than, like, a group of people, which is something we always make fun of for them saying. But, like, yeah, there's a whole group of Antifa, and they're the worst people, even though we're literally fascist, and etc., XYZ. I was going to go to the quarry. That's what I was going to do today. And I think it can just really damage a lot of people either way. Bad thing breaks down the instant you read what fascism is. Exactly. And yet the problem is people didn't fucking read. And that's always the problem too. Like, we got people who literally are using fucking ChatGPT for making grocery lists and, like, deciding what they want at fucking the store. And it's like, your brain is right there. Can you not make that decision? I think that's a part of why I'm also so vehemently... Ooh, leeks. Good, good, good. I need those. Why I'm so anti AI is because it is being used blatantly for fascism. As a fascist means. In so many different forms. It's uneducating the people. It's literally being used to make harmful stuff of people who are daring to resist, God forbid, fascism. Oh, free gold. You love to see it. It's like... Man, you know? Magical thinking robot. Yeah. Faulty listening, or however to word it. Okay, we can drop it if you'd like. I understand. It is a lot to, like, talk about. And I have been rambling for a hot minute. I understand not everyone is able to keep up with it. Inning out of words, yeah. Okay. We drop. It is important to talk about it, but it's also important to celebrate, too. Because fascism loves misery. Just need a short rest? Yeah. I need gold. Let's go in here real quick. I have a full inventory. I should probably get rid of that first. I didn't mean to come here. I wanted to go to the best stuff. Can y'all tell me, what one of the projects you've been working on is like? If you'd like to talk about that? I gotta be careful here. I want to keep on some stuff. What is something that is bringing y'all joy today? Let's make the fascists cry. I like making fascists cry. Working on software thing. Ooh, sounds good. I can go get some stuff from over here. Sequel to the broken sorting stuff. Hell yeah. I hope it is fruitful. And exciting. I do not understand it. But if it brings my friends happiness, then I am here for it. Let's see here. I want this. I want these, and I want that. UI first, the design for which was made a bit complex. UI is interesting to me, mostly on the design front, right? Like, it's something I've been thinking about for my own game, and it's probably one of the first aspects I'm going to tackle. Because if you want a really good unified game, you have to, like, really plan stuff out and have a theme going and all that. This one. Very complicated code-wise, I imagine. And this is, also just with, what's it called? RenPy, I guess. This Python. I want this in here. And I guess I could put these in here. No, also get me my money. Ren'Py is nice in the way that I don't have to worry as much about the code. And it's pretty straightforward. I have an entire, like, thing I sat in at. It's not a sermon. Seminar? I guess. A seminar. Let's go with that word. I sat in on a seminar on how to run Ren'Py and, like, how to change things and stuff. And I have that, like, recorded. So I can access that whenever I want to. Alright, dangerous mines. Crab. So it's going to be a matter of, like, just kind of switching out some of the vanilla elements. Which I think you can make a beautiful game without changing those elements, but I really want this game to be, like, everything to me, you know? And if I'm going for a visual novel, I want it to be impressive visually. That was easy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Who wants it? Clint? Probably? Yeah, Clint. Fucking Clint. Are you in here? You are. Hi, Clint. Give me my money. Now break some shit for me. Like, I have this idea of marrying my 2D and my 3D abilities. Though that's more aesthetic. The idea is to have, like, a 2D animated clip that I have drawn based on a render I have made for, like, a given room. And then you can hit, like, the left or right buttons and the entire room rotates. But it's all, like, done by a video. Because you can insert videos into the thing. And I can do simple 2D animations. That's one of the things I actually always wanted to do, is get into 2D animation. That'll do. Go fuck yourself, by the way, Clint. Eat my entire ass. So it's just like, imagine, like, having it swap between angles in order to explore rooms. Because Phoenix Wright kind of does that in the Ace Attorney trilogy. Like, you can pan between a room in a 2D sense. But I figure it would be a really kind of cool aspect to twist it in a 3D way. And I have a concept image for that somewhere. But I know that's going to take a long time if I want to go through with it, actually. Get rid of all this shit. I don't want this. Crab. Very complicated because you have to account for so much, especially if you want, like, a screen reader to comprehend it in other accessible ways. Yeah, that is something I wanted to look into. I also wanted to look into a colorblind mode. I figure at the very least I can have GB help me out with some of that. Because, like, there are filters and stuff, but they're not the best. And I have some other friends who also have red-green colorblind who, like, they're grateful for the stuff they see in, like, accessibility options. Can I get through here, please? I want to give your husband stuff. Thank you. you're in for a nightmare. I mean, theoretically speaking, because a visual novel is visual at its heart, and I am the most trained at doing art. The art itself is not the issue. It's mostly because I imagine you can do it through a flag in the options, right? You can trigger what flag you want for certain stuff, and then it's just a matter of inputting all the sprites and making sure they're contained correctly to the certain things. And the art too, I guess, if I'm doing like the backgrounds and stuff. And making sure those are accessible for people. It's extra work, but to me, it's worth it, especially because I have such a close friend like GB who suffers in a lot of ways. Like, I know GB was having a really hard time with Vanilla Celeste playing on Switch, I think it was. And he literally could not parse parts of Summit because a lot of the spinners were blending into the background. You need to understand a lot about regular code. Can you work with the UI? A lot more of it than you realize for basically anything, I guess. It's also Python, so I'm not, like, totally concerned. Give me my money. And there are... Oh, it's only 12. That's easy. And I still have plenty of time to do it. If there's anything I'm good at, I am a jack of all trades, master of none. And that means I can learn on my own. And obviously, like, you're good at coding too. And, like, I know JCOG's good at coding. Phantom's good at coding. So I have avenues of option that I can, like, resources as friends that I can tap into too, if I happen to stumble across something. It will happen. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. As it stands right now, I need to... More than anything, I need placeholder images and to work on the script. I think getting the script done is of the utmost importance, and I can, like, sit down and really work on it. I've worked on it a little bit, and just for one little bit, like, I have all the options and stuff, and, like, an affection system planned out, and, like, I've looked into how to do that with Python. I've already gone over here today, haven't I? I'm just kind of farting around. Maybe I should go fart around on the island. I do know coding is, like, basically witchcraft in the sense of, oh no, what did I do? Why is it being an asshole to me? I just changed one thing. Why is it working? Etc., etc. That's how I view it at any rate. And there is some hubris, definitely, in me saying, like, I am underestimating it, but, like, I also got into CCS manually coding my own websites when I was, like, in 7th grade. And it's not exactly the same kind of idea, right? I know that's, like, completely different. But I do have a book on Python, and I've been doing okay with it. I need to get back to it eventually. But the UI stuff is, like... The UI stuff I'm looking to do is mostly aesthetic replacement, thankfully. I think so long as I'm very careful about packing my stuff correctly and Oh, the tree finally grew. Hell yeah. Like, swapping something out that is just kind of base for Renpy shouldn't be too hard from what I've seen of the tutorials. I'm more concerned about making the actual base fishing game in, Pygame, or whatever that engine is called. That's what I'm concerned about. Gimme. Hell yeah. Love me some hardwood. API, I can only tell you doing what you want is going to be a bit more complicated than you're expecting. Here's hoping. I should get like a super duper alpha thing going just to test it out. I think that would be worth it for me to do. I definitely have a problem where I get in over my head, right? I have this wild idea. I see first if it is doable. I at least have that much common sense in me to do that, right? Like with my VTuber models, a lot of the times I will push myself. I had to develop an entirely new way to get my outfits to work that don't use modular avatar, which is typically the tool that people use to put outfits onto their avatar, right? I had to develop something completely new in order to work with that. And I was able to figure that out. It's a pain in the ass, but it works. And if it works, oh, witch hat. That's going on immediately. Hold on. I've been wanting a witch hat for ages. Good night, sweet garbage can. Yeah, now we're cooking. I should make it purple. So I fucking matchy. Let's put you in here. There you go. I do have that hubris. Hundreds of APIs and things have been as simple as expected has happened 0 times. Yeah. Get hat. I'm so happy. Yeah. I've wanted this hat for a while. Anyways, what were we talking about? Like, I had to develop an entirely new pipeline system for my shit because, like, that structure never existed, but I learned Unity and Blender well enough to the point I can just bullshit it. And I'm definitely at the high end of what I am capable of with Vroid models at this point as a consequence. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop. It just means that I'm at the top end of what I have, right? And thankfully, there's a bunch of resources that I can access with people. Like, the VTuber community does have a lot of issues, but the people in tech are just, like, amazing. Chef Gifts, I love all of them because they're so willing to share all of their stuff. And I'm super grateful for that. There's nothing wrong with saying, I need help. Sometimes. Am I bad about it? Yeah. I sure do. I sure am bad about it sometimes. Just want to help you avoid pitfalls, I guess, but like, in the wise words of Madeline McButt, sometimes we need the fall in order to learn. And sometimes we need to learn to accept help when it's handed out to us, too. So, I'm definitely, unfortunately, the type that needs to throw my head against the wall 50 million times and be like, why the fuck isn't this working? What am I doing wrong? And y'all saw me getting a little That's partially it. Be ready for it to happen. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for there to be a bajillion bugs that I cannot handle. Because I forgot to put a quotations on line 55 or something or other. It looks really clean, though. It looks like even easier than fucking Python, and I think that's a part of the hubris. Let's see, do I have an amethyst handy? I should. Or should I make this hat rainbow? Ooh, I can make it rainbow. Realize that you're not alone. Of course, of course. Look, as long as you ain't vibe coding, you're probably in the vibe. Yeah. No, I hate it, but you're right. Because you know what happens? You know what? Apparently, college, now is the time to go back to college if you're into it. Because everyone is so fucking bad at what they're doing right now. Let me see if I can actually change this first. Let's see. No! What do you mean I can't dye it? No! This is the worst news. I can't dye it. Homophobia. What's the point? But, like, people are so dependent on ChatGPT and, like, using their head, and like teachers are at their wits' end, literally, because of it. Like 2 people out of an entire class of 30 something kids are turning in their assignments, kind of deal. Like, and teachers, if you're actually going to sit there and learn, are like so happy to let you people learn who actually want to learn these days. And it's horrendous. Can't go back to college? Yeah. I will stand firmly on my convictions that I can do everything better without AI. Isn't that the truth? Preach it, Penny. Hopefully therapy will help. Yeah. I mean, even if you can't go back to college, there's always alternatives. Like, I know Harvard has a bunch of free programs, and I've been looking at them too online. Unfortunately, they do have some fucking AI ones. I'm hoping to get rid of that. But like, there's one in like spirituality that I've been side-eyeing, and also a couple of other ones for coding and stuff like that that I've been interested in, and maybe just like a law one, just as anything, you know, as it goes, you know. Can I scroll up, please? OBS and Twitch have been doing this thing where I can't scroll up in chat. There it goes. Finally free. My mind is my greatest asset. I will not let the machine take that away from me. Say it louder. I don't care how much time it takes. It'll be worth it. That the voices in your head always respond faster than AI and more accurate? True. Me, when the voices in my head are more accurate than fucking AI bullshit. Maybe sometime I'll have to find a way to host it, but I do have the seminar on hand recorded. I can probably do a Discord stream or something someday, Rubik's, when you're sitting around, so you can understand what Renpy or Renpy. I always say Renpy because it looks like Renpy to me, right? Like Ren and Stimpy, Renpy. You can take a look at what it expects you to do for the basics and stuff. I will probably request some assistance with Pygame Engine. I forgot Kent's birthday. Oops. Python related things is an unsolved problem. So then technically I'm correct, is what you're saying. Don't give me that power. Ugh. But yeah, if you'd like, I can like run that seminar and then you can see just like, it's really plug and play from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm gonna probably raid out. It's 2 o'clock and I don't want to get yelled at by my mom. So I should probably call it here, but today was really good. Oh, I got a subscription. I should go in and thank that person. It's Dutun's birthday. He's currently playing Tomodachi Life. I already wished him a happy birthday, so let's see. Who do I go say hi to? Who up Celeste in their game right now? Any normies? Oh, Pass the Aux Cord is currently doing dashless. Why don't we go say hi to Pass the Aux Cord? I recognize that name. I know that Rubik's raided in a couple times. Hide. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to them. Yes. Let me go follow first. Excellent. They're pretty chill, yeah. You have a good sense of like who's chill and who's not in the Celeste gaming community, I think, so I feel pretty confident. I just want to beat the odds. Let me make sure I'm spelling that correctly. I never trust myself when I'm spelling things. There's an underscore. I'm glad I checked. All right, that's it for me. My wrist needs to rest. I'll be back on Monday. I might be here tomorrow for a bonus stream. I don't know. It depends on if we're actually getting together for cryo and if I feel up to streaming. But we'll see. I will definitely be back on Monday. Let's see. What do we want the message to be? Trans rights to human rights? As always. Copy paste that if you'd like. If you have it, there's also trans gender pride. You like Ox? They're considered, yeah. Pretty similar, yeah. I know I saw Ox doing intermediate Heartside not too long ago. Not weird enough to say that there yet. Alright, I'm heading y'all off. Have an excellent evening. See you later. Bye!